It is time for more Death Stranding. Let's keep going. So I fought a giant mech last time. And we connected to West Fort Knot. So, hey Brandon, hey Deceptive. It should stay up. I think I actually figured out the problem last time. So, aside from random crashes, which as I did poke around a little bit, this game is kind of crashy. So aside from actual crashes of the game, which also might take down my computer as a whole, the stream side is good. The question is whether the game is stable. Hey Jade. So it should be good today in theory. Frame rates may still be not great, but it should be stable. I didn't really have issues yesterday for most of the stream, aside from the start. Okay, so man, there are so many weapons just on the ground here where that boss fight was. So yeah, we're connected there, so I need to go to the Magellan. Bing bong. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I did kind of figure there was going to be a long-ass cutscene here, which is why I stopped before going outside yesterday.
Was it really Higgs?
Oh yeah, Higgs is back.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
Found a way
like
back from the beach.
the
just
VOD's
so I
like
could
3.5
cross.
hours. There were some
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good
downtime
look
at the
his
start,
face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I mean, it did crash,
I'm
and
not
then I
sure.
got it back up.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
The hands are so weird. The hands are so weird. I think, I mean, I can hear... Okay, there we go. Love that she has a fucking unicycle. Most impractical choice.
really, Sam. There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Ugh.
Okay.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Okay, so we can fast travel between areas with the Magellan now. Alright, so... let's start over here. Why is that one cryptobiote spiky like that? Oh, that was not the button that I meant to hit. Oh, it's an electrobiote as opposed to a regular cryptobiote, I guess. Rip it and rip it. It is a shame there's no animation of like liquid coming out of that can going into his mouth. Obviously they can avoid it in most of these shots, but then they had that one angle, like there, you'd be able to see it going in. I mean, it probably wouldn't even need to actually animate. You could probably just have like a static mesh of like flowing water that, and just a little bit of animation on the texture on it. And it'd probably look fine for how little you actually see it there. Like, you wouldn't really be able to see it. It'd be kind of in the dark. I think they could have done something that would have been, you know, better than obviously no liquid going in.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to
But
Lou.
I don't know.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of
I thought she did
self-punishment
smoke
she's
before,
adopted.
but maybe that's just
Vengeance gives
because she's
rise
French.
to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping
violence
you complete
breeds
this
violence.
journey together
And in
with
the end,
you,
it has to be that way.
to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will.
I'd change his outfit.
That's what I think.
I think the
anyway.
first time I had him,
I'm sure you can understand her position.
change him into this hot dog stand outfit.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly.
Yeah, we fought a
Expect
giant
he's
mech.
behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music
Oh, right,
collection?
we have,
That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. We did get
Apropos
the
of
music
nothing,
player.
the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Yeah, okay, I'm out of real dialogue,
Sam,
but
been a while since you had
Okay,
a proper
buddy.
shower, wouldn't you say?
okay, so where oh, I guess the music player is on my thing. Alright, let's see what happens when we play his song. Giving orders, okay, no music player. No, focus on that dipshit.
Do you have a moment,
Wait, hold on.
Sam?
Oh boy. I can change the lighting. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this game might be. This one might be weirder. What the fuck? I think this game might be weirder than the original. Yeah. I feel like the first game was weird, but I feel like they had to make sure the game paid off, right? But I think with this one, they might have been like, hell yeah, people like the first one. Fuck it. We can make a doll character. We can make a man who's a doll. And I don't even think that's like as weird as it's gonna get. This also better not be like a real copyright thing. I mean, like anytime music plays, it inevitably puts a copyright claim on the videos, but it doesn't actually impact anything usually. But that very much depends. But hey, Eric. Yeah, you came into a doll dance break. He asked us to play a song, and then he decided to do a dance number. Also, he transformed into a... Wait, he transformed into... Oh, I guess that's his real form. The actual guy that he's based on. I don't really know who he is. Maybe I know who he is if I like, looked at what he is. Not a name that I like actively recognize, so... yeah, the actual human makes this less weird.
集めて今日も日が暮れる
A private show, trophy earned. Watch a live performance in your private room. 100 likes received from Dollman. All right.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, I'm busy. But
Really, Sam?
I guess
Wow.
I can. I like how he's blushing. I gotta make sure this song is stopped so that he doesn't. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
No? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's take a shower. Oh, that was weird. Up. It is also telling me that I have something that I can customize my backpack with. That might have been just some bullshit that I picked up last time. Components. What is the new oh, interesting. Oh, and that can go over. Oh no, never mind. I don't think that's what it's showing me. But yeah, I did get the electrical shock absorber. I don't know when I got back protector though. I actually don't remember when that happened. But yeah, so I have 3 anti-grav devices, which basically reduce the weight load, a big ammo pack, which is better than 3 small ones, and then 2 grenade pouches, and my Quokka badge. I don't even. Yeah, I don't know about that thing that they said with about the chiral crystals reducing weight, because I don't think that's true. To be perfectly honest, I'm not convinced that's actually real or true. What is? Hold on. Is that supposed to be Mexico? Oh, that's the. Oh, right. That's the Magellan. I don't know why it's represented by like a fucking tentacle monster, but okay. Not any like. They weren't primarily. They weren't primarily chiral crystal costing, I don't think. I mean, they cost 100, but like, oh, I guess other things don't do that. Yeah, maybe that is what it was referring to, is that they can be used to make anti-grav devices. But that was definitely not what the... Okay, did it say that in the corpus, maybe? I'm now curious to see what phrasing was used when it described that. Where is the corpus? Terminology, databank, chiral, facilities, structures, cargo, weapons, fieldware, chiral crystals. Possess properties unlike any other substance found on Earth and uses fuel to reduce the weight of objects. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, that must be like. Yeah, that must have just been weird. I mean, the phrasing on that I think is still kind of weird that they even mention that there when it doesn't like actively come into play unless you make those devices. I don't know. It definitely implied like, oh, if you have these, your shit will be lighter.
refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
I was like, wait, who the fuck is Charlie? Charlie is the mystery benefactor.
So you know,
guy.
Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies. To the point,
Yeah, it's a
they
pretty
don't even
deep
have
cleft
enough to
chin.
prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
All right. Do I have cargo that I can entrust? Not from here. Take on orders. Okay, a shortage of materials in West Fort Knott. That means they can't prepare the cargo for your next order. To resolve this, restore the monorail and deliver special alloys 4,800 to the city. So we need 320 resins and 720 special alloys and 2,000 chiral crystals for the mining. Okay.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV
Giving me
Magellan.
the materials.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you
wonder if my
arrive
car's
there,
still
submit the materials using the terminal on site.
by the musician.
This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. No. Okay, so what's this warning? Shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Reporters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in this area. It is indeed Easter. Deep river over there. Okay. So yeah, this is the path they want us to take. Curious. I feel like I want to scout this out before I go there. Yeah, so that truck is still there. So I mean, I guess like
commencing route creation.
Like I'm kind of curious about up here. So I'm gonna just kind of end my route there. End my route there.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I don't know. I could probably carry these on my. Back, right? I actually can. And then I should look at my cargo management. Because I probably have... Oh, this is all in my private locker. On my back, I've got 2 assault rifles, which I definitely don't need. I've got a shotgun. Yeah, so I think I only need 1 of these. Yeah, so rubber bullets are... This is the worst. I'm going to just straight up recycle this. Not as good as the regular ones. Shotgun, I will price in my private locker. Got the machine gun. Actually, the machine gun I definitely don't need to have. I don't like that. We've got 1 blood grenade on the suit. We've got 3 down there. Attached to suit. I could stick that. Wait, where? Hold on. Where's that actually? Oh, it's already attached to my suit. Okay. I mean, no, but they weigh nothing, and they're on a special boot clip, so they don't take up like useful space. Oh, I also have exoskeleton legs now. This is all in here. So yeah, I guess at this point, what I want, yeah, because I had put away all my like stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a blood grenade on my shoulder. Right. So I should, instead of having that attached there, I'm gonna actually recycle this blood grenade. We're gonna take the one off of my suit and put it in the grenade pouch. And then we will attach another ladder to my suit, to my left shoulder. And then, honestly, I think we're kind of good. I've got some junk that I can spend here in theory. Improved water filtration is not a problem. Flood warnings. Enhancement is activated when building things using PCC. I don't care. This is what I want to save up for this emergency vehicle charger. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's recommending that I build a floating carrier. I could be a skateboard dude. That would be an option. But I don't think I will. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I will. I don't want 2 more ladders though, and I'm gonna stick them in my backpack. So I have a feeling that this area is gonna be real shit. Not even a concern. 150 out of 252. So this is just like some dude's car that I stole. So I'm just gonna take this and I can just dump it somewhere and I don't give a shit. All right.
Sam, there's another
we got...
porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
You want to give me an assault rifle? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want your transporter boots. I want your classic record. I should shoot these guys. I should shoot these guys and take their shit. They both have good stuff. I don't want your bullshit. Give me something better. Well. Porters are not your enemies. You'll be docked like to put them in danger. Do your best to be nice to porters. I don't know. I just kind of had to do. I had to do that. The game made me do it. Actually, I think if you check the records, you'll see that I actually had to do that. Okay, so we do have a road thing here. 37 chiral. I mean, can I do that with what I've been given? Okay, so I don't have. I need 80 metals and 100 ceramics. Given that this is like 1 second away, I can pop back and try to bring all that. 80 metals, 100 ceramics. Metals, 100 ceramics. These guys have figured out that they're not wanted here. Oh, there's stuff's on the grass. Oh, you're there. Hello. I could, but it's not really worth the time. 80 metals, 100 ceramics, fabrication and management, plain materials. This kind of sucks ass that I have to do this. This, we'll do that. 80 metals, 100 ceramics. Claim. These can go on to the Tri-Cruiser. Watch these guys be like right under my wheels when I drive up here. So this should do this. Should connect us even further. Let's see. 80 metals. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Ceramics. Yeah, like all the materials are there. Like, just fucking do it, buddy. Although I think... well, no, I was about to say these must have needed to have been connected to the chiral network. Unless maybe these were placed by the, like, forward teams, but don't function. Yeah, I guess that's maybe what it is. These were placed by the, like, teams that went ahead to, like, prepare for being connected to the chiral network, but since they weren't connected to the chiral network, they couldn't activate them, maybe? Forgot that I could do it. So this connects us up to there. So this is where they like want us to go. I think this particular set of sandbars. I kind of want to check out over here because I feel like, because they're talking about there being shitty little chiral creatures there. This looks. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This radar unit onto the Tri-Cruiser. Okay, so yeah, they wanted me to go there, I guess. maybe this is like also a problem. I'm not sure. Strong sleeping pills. Ooh.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Well, that's fine. Oh, fuck off. Arrow creature contact has triggered a short circuit. Move contact with arrow creature will trigger a short circuit draining your battery. Okay, well my battery's totally fucking fine, so who cares? Yeah, not a problem. Who cares? Yeah, this is not a concern. Oh, unless this part. There's the chiral creatures. You can actually see them. So I mean, knowing that I can see them, it actually makes this a lot easier. Okay, because here they come around. Oh, interesting that someone put a rope here. That's weird. Okay, this scanning effect makes this a lot harder to see, but there's no more coming. What? Fuck! Oh, fuck off! What? Why did they just suddenly come on shore? I don't, like, they didn't come on shore before. Okay, so is this the place? This is the place? This just looks a lot closer. Let's grab that liquefied natural gas. North of F1. Oh, look at that nice little mine text. Mine. Thank you for visiting. Keep off, eh? Cargo assigned to another porter. Trank sniper rifle. It's weird. Alright, restore mining facility. Resins and special alloys. 320 resin. Oh, hold on. And 720 special alloys. Alright, line coming online. Monorail. That's actually a duo rail.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we
I swear to
extract
God,
some
if they don't make a
materials?
fucking monorail Simpsons reference. Use the monorail. Mine. Okay. 2,000 chiral crystals gets us 4,800 special alloys. Let's go. Boom.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. And then I assume it's like, yeah. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself. Okay, cool. So we can even put vehicles on there, which is kind of what I was wondering. Select destination, West Fort Knot. Load cargo. I'll put those in as cargo as well, I guess. I might as well. Sure. Container to West Fort Knot. Okay. And then load vehicle. This custom tri-cruiser. That's in there. And then get on the monorail. And we go back. Oh boy. Oh, and you can jump off the monorail. That's fucked up.
Hold on tight if you want to stay safe.
Yeah, it's certainly a choice. God damn, this game looks good. But okay, so I guess we are monorailing. There just happen to be two monorails next to each other. Imagine if I jumped just into those craggy rocks.
Feels good.
Oh, why is the tar back here? Excuse me? I thought I fixed that. Okay.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Now we can deliver and report. Private locker contains cargo designated for delivery to this facility. Yes. Awesome.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, hell yeah. We can make our own trucks now.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks
and
to
vehicle
you.
batteries.
If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Not that I've had an issue with battery capacity so far at all, but...
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order grade increased. Carrier handling boost. Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Okay. Extended light window. Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. Okay. Sharing boost. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Okay.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What are we dealing with? Sunglasses, okay. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and a simple black frame. Tunnels are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your
they're
help.
polarized.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said,
I'm curious how much customization they'll allow, because I feel like vehicles were kind of one of the weak parts of the first game. Like, there weren't a lot of vehicle types, and they kind of just were what they were. Like,
even more new parts.
So it'd be interesting if they actually like let you modify them more.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Okay.
Even a small contribution will make a difference.
We can extend the monorail
anyway,
like the roads.
Just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Fine. The game did also seem to want me to go to the personal room, I think, to sleep.
Please take care.
Jesus, right out. I guess I can go to the personal room here as well. Where are we going? bridge.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Lights out. That's interesting. Sleep till morning. Back to sleep.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it
You
seems
got-
Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Moby Dick. Okay, what have you got to say?
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come
Yeah, I
into
already
contact
figured that
with
one
them.
out, buddy.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Good morning, Sam.
Okay. So yeah, they're just reminding you that they're just annoying. They aren't actually doing anything. Okay, so we got some books. We got Moby Dick. We got Frankenstein. Oh, bladder. I'm ready to chug 3 cans of chiral tea is how my bladder's doing. I just got an idea. I don't know if I can. Probably not. All right, 3 down. We'll read a book, I guess, because they want me to try it. Okay, it's Tarman and...
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Okay.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes?
Oh, we're not wearing...
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents.
Weird that we're wearing just like something.
This right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
On the nose?
You
ever heard of phantom pain?
Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
Oh, is he searching for the
perfectly suited to
BT that took his son?
Thrive in the tar's depths.
He's fucking
Another
straight up
research,
Moby Dick in it,
you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Rip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
If only he was clicked in. I like the streak, like the
that,
broken glass or like
took my boy,
quartz
and my hand along with him.
effect there.
At
like
first,
obsidian, I guess.
I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Yes, he does have to be crotch clipped. Okay, so we have done all of this shit. Let's go to the surface.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Okay. So wait, what do I actually have with me cargo-wise? So I've got that, which needs to go back to the government's base. I've got some materials, which I guess I could actually drop off. Okay, fabrication management. Recycle and store. This is still my private locker. Metals and ceramics. You get to go. Okay. I guess the other thing that I could do is I could theoretically create a pickup off-roader. Let's maybe wait on that until I know what my actual quest is. I guess I have to go to I have to go into the place. I guess if I'm doing that, I should just put this one away. Fuck off. Okay, I might as well just put it in the garage. Facility storage? Fabricate, yeah. I feel like the placement of the garage is not correct. I don't think it should be under fabrication and management. Vroom.
Safety first.
Oh, I can't like these guys? Are these the same? Oh, I guess I already liked them.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position.
Does not seem like a
But
pickup.
before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Then we've also got some standard orders. That one's basically free. Seems someone used the plate gate to cross over from Mexico and left some cargo at its delivery terminal. Before it can be properly analyzed. Oh, wait, I have to go back to the plate gate. I see. Must first be checked for cow contamination, recover the cargo, and take it to be scanned at the western, blah, blah, blah. Deliver a newly developed food sample. So these are going to the musician. So, I mean, that's an easy task. Just quickly do that. I'm not even going to bother making a path for it. I guess these go in the backpack. Why is it? Oh, because I got the sunglasses. That's why. Those look far too big. Like, these are a more reasonable size, but damn, those frames are thick. We got 45. I need 9 for the thing I want anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Safe travels. Different guys? Okay, so here is the question. Do I get that? Well, first of all, I guess I can take this. Fine. I guess I'll grab that. Trike. Take that up the hill. Fabrication man, garage. This guy's tri-cruiser. Alright, off we go. Man, I probably should just pick up all this shit in here too. Holy shit, there are a lot of things here. That's actually everything now. Oh, there's still one more, two more things. I think it's actually everything now. Good. Masterful. Wait, repair vehicle. Why did it say repair vehicle? Okay. So we. Oh, these. Okay, this I will entrust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
These I'm not gonna do anything with. We're gonna recycle and store. Okay, so we got so much shit here on my back. So we've got assault rifle, blood bag, machine pistol, assault rifle, shotgun, blood bag. On the fucking bike, we've got shotgun, blood bag. I do not need all of those. Was the what related to the extreme rolling as I exited the vehicle?
Patched up and good to go.
I should run these guys over. We're going up there. Quite a river here. I think I'll take the road. Room. Yes, I think that is fluffy pajamas. I'll grab your fluffy pajamas, man. Okay, up we go. Pretty sure it's up this way, right? Wait. Oh, shit. I gotta look the map now. Okay, I did not need to do this cut across, but yeah, this works.
Feels good.
Yeah, it definitely looks very like the trees are the big thing. There are so many trikes left here, holy shit. Oh wait. What am I doing? Deliver and reports.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
Okay.
I can see you took
Easy.
extra care with this. They talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one.
Giving up on my fluffy pajamas. Oh. Okay, it kind of froze there for a second.
Sam, you really are
Lightweight
incredible.
shotgun level 2.
But you need a gift, not praise.
He gave us some more music.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster order preparation. Reduce the time standard orders spend on standby. I wonder what that means. I assume that means the standard orders like will pop up periodically, and the periodicity of them will now be faster. Like they will reappear faster.
Oh right, Sam.
Or I guess
I've got a
yeah,
lighter
whatever
version
it
of
is.
that shotgun I shared with. That's just my friend assistant. Once again. By the way, I know this one will speak to you. And this, just take it. It's a licky stick.
Residents have shared the following items. Licky stick. Now available in your private room. Okay. Are they just like flavored sticks, basically? Looks like you just kind of stick them in your mouth. Like, is it literally what it
Come back soon.
describes?
I'll be waiting.
I am unfamiliar with licky
Order
sticks.
completed. Well done.
Like, it kind of just looks like like disposable chopsticks that have probably been like like soaked in some sort of flavor. Okay, I'm curious now. Hold on. Let's see. Licky sticks. No, not lucky sticks. Licky sticks. Okay, so there's straight up a Death Stranding 2 subreddit thing about the Licky Stick reward. It's gifted by Gen Hoshino when you reach 4 stars within the connection level. I had to Google them out of confusion because I've never heard of chopsticks being called Licky Sticks. I wanted to make sure it wasn't something else, but would you have guessed that the Japanese word for chopstick is hashi, or hashi probably, and hashi in Japanese translated to none other than bridge. Hashi were used in a religious ceremony to offer food to gods, and seen as the bridge between the human and divine realms. Was this another small speck of Kojima brilliance, or a total coincidence? I want you to search in your heart of hearts, my friend, and tell me truthfully if you really think that it was just a coincidence. Who would have guessed that Hideo Kojima had an intimate knowledge of Japanese culture and symbolism? Okay, so they are chopsticks, is what it sounds like. was the Japanese gift from the Japanese man, the game by the Japanese game developer that has special meaning in Japanese, a coincidence? Oh yeah, actually, someone did mention it. Probably explains it in the corpus, and yeah, it probably does. Deliver a legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. So that's just back to there, and then this is okay. So yeah, let's take on both of these. We can go to here and then pick that up along the way. Yeah, I when he described it, I assumed it was. Or said the name, I kind of just assumed it was, yeah, lollipops or yeah, fun dipstick is exact. That's actually what I thought it was when they first showed it, and then it's like, wait, no, that's. Yeah, fun dipstick is exactly what I was thinking. Like, you lick the stick, and you put it in, but no, it seems like it's a name for. Chopsticks of some form. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna check the corpus because it probably does actually explain the thing. Tech, facilities, monorail, structures, cargo. Floating characters. APAC. Fun dipstick was called a lick of sticks. Okay, yeah. Oh, delightful. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be a thing in here about. I don't know. It sounds like that explanation that I just gave. Should I take this thing that appears to have 3 batteries stuck to it? It is kind of wild how many abandoned vehicles there are here. Like, this way. But I assume it's because probably people like park them there and then like save and quit there, and then they're just kind of sitting there to be taken. But yeah, that place is like fucking overwhelmed with them. Deliver the hit album containing song Death Stranding to this place. One downside is this truck is fucking slow as hell. Goddamn. Even when I boost it. But like, I don't know, this one seems good, I guess. And it's also covered, which the other one that I had like looted before was not, so this should theoretically prevent all the contents from being timefall affected. Is this game an MMO? No. It's a Strand-type game. It's single player, but basically like structures that you build and things that you leave around, cargo that you drop, gets like uploaded to the servers and kind of can appear in other people's games. It's almost like Journey, where you're kind of just like not Journey. There was, I mean, kind of like Journey, where you're like just kind of randomly paired with people. But I'm trying to think, there was maybe I'm literally just thinking Death Stranding because I don't think other games have really done this, but like, yeah, you're kind of just paired up with like other people who started the game around when you started, and you like share structures, sort of, not like fully, but like sort of, and you can kind of contribute to other, like, contributions that you make to upgrading structures and stuff will reflect into other people's games. I don't know. It's a really cool mechanic. I like it a lot. Deliver legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah, it's like if the Souls like signs and markers and stuff were, I mean, those are here too. Like, you can leave those as well.
Give
But
me a moment while I check the orders.
but yeah, then other actual stuff can transfer as well. Yeah. Okay. We've delivered the legendary album.
It really shows. We were right to count on you. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this
Okay, level
starter.
2 cargo things.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing
more
the
shit.
Your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying. Needless to
Okay, I
say,
don't really care.
they hope this helps with your future.
I assume she just said that they use less chiral crystals. But to be perfectly honest, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think she was going to say anything useful. And also the signs that you leave on the ground can like actually affect you, because you can like leave speed up signs and like other sign types that have different effects. What am I trying to do? So we have a quest to go over here, retrieve some bullshit from this area somewhere. Hold on. Do I actually? This order is actually, yeah. Okay, so I need to recover high output transformers. More than meet the eye. I'm not going to go in there because I have to actually get out of the car to pick that up. That is one of the advantages of the trikes, is that you can pick shit up as you're driving around. Also, they're fast. They have a lot of advantages. My fucking moon car is not particularly fast. Hold on. Excuse me. Someone just left 320 ceramics here? Yeah, this is definitely your big boy carrier. Compact surveillance camera. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, so that base is down here. Now I fucking wiped these guys out last time. Are they alive? We'll leave this here. I guess I could probably dump a lot of the shit that I've got. Oh, I have transporter boots. I'll keep the grenade pistol just for fun. These ladders can go in there. All of that stuff is fine. But yeah, this can all go into there. Yeah, so I've just got weapons on me now. Okay, see, these guys are alive again. I wish I had my tranq rifle. That was really nice, actually. Yeah, we'll stick with the machine pistol, actually. Guy's coming out. He's gonna see me. You see that sick slide? Why did he just... What did he... Oh, he saw my truck. I assume. Thank you for carrying my objective over to me. What do you think, buddy? Pretty nice, huh? Enemy defeated stealthily as requested by local porters. Cool. Yoink. Alright, put that in here. Well, I guess I could drive this closer now. Just not run him over. Can I like honk the fuck? Hold on, actually, there might be a honk horn button. That would be very funny if I could do that. Key assignments. Oh, no, it doesn't seem like it. The interesting thing is that what this actually just reminded me of is Metal Gear Solid 5 with like infiltrating the bases from like any direction. It actually kind of gives me slight ImSim vibes with like using ways, which I guess MGS5 kind of was, like using the system mechanics to like.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, so yeah, okay. I think I'm realizing that there's cameras on these. Is that why this is flashing? Because they see me with the camera? If I go up here, can I like fuck with the camera? Oh, it's a searchlight. Okay, I couldn't have told you at all that this was turned on. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, like I was hoping there to, you know, make some noise so that I could draw them away one by one, kind of like I did with that one guy. Okay, he should be facing the other direction. I would like him to face the other direction. So there's a guy over there, there's a guy here, there's a guy there. I don't know if there are many more than that. Okay, there's a guy there. So this should already be shut down. This is the thing I destroyed before. Ceramics. Yeah, I'm gonna be coming in here and looting this whole facility again, I guess. Shit. Oh, we got him. Stealthily enough, apparently. Is that the window? No, that's a solid surface. That's a window. He's just kind of taking his legally mandated break. Huh. Apparently I had an enemy elimination request and they are now eliminated. Okay, so yeah, I think this place is clear. Oh, there's still one more guy? I'm in perfect stealth form now with my tower of cargo. Okay, so he's facing... Oh, don't you even fucking think about it. Why did that not work? Okay. So I just need to find the last of these things. Is that it there? Oh, fuck off. No. Alright, so let's... take this shit back to my car. And then we'll drive our car over and like empty the space out. Okay, on my back we've got metals, ceramics, high output transformer. So we have one of them in there already. This is now two of them. Okay. Ceramics. Stuff goes in there. Let's hop in. Figure out where we need to park. So first of all, there's a post box here, so let's empty this. Yeast paste, more Vegemite. Holy shit, this is so filled with stuff. So let's grab these metals. I guess why am I walking now? I guess I actually want to park this over by that other post box. There's another post box too. Okay, so there's our last high output transformer. I didn't realize that it was in here. And we can put that in as well. Bing bong. That way. No, it seems like that side's clear. So let's. This.
Okay.
This is what the trucks are for. Just fucking pillaging an encampment. Oh my god. This truck has so much stuff in it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, and then there's a one of these. Might have stuff in it for me to loot. Might as well empty it. Facilities. Nope. That's private locker. Share cargo with other. Ola's diary. Yoink, 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 yoink. Crazy. Okay, so then I think I need to take this. Where am I taking this? Western Environmental Observatory? Okay. I kind of want to go murder some more. I feel like this is something that I found in the last game as well, is that it was like very fun to raid these bases and just like unreasonably profit off of their demise. I should the supplies.
Okay.
Again. Another trike just left out here.
Stretch my legs.
Another trike. There's just trikes out here galore. It's kind of crazy because it feels like you just don't even need to build vehicles with the number that are just lying around. I mean, maybe that's the idea, is that, like, oh, you're using someone else's stuff. bet I've got things here that I handed off to someone else to deliver too. Deliver and report. I do not.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Delivering all this is quite the achievement, and we really are grateful.
Okay, we got those. No damage.
I don't know where you found this. I'm
those.
sure glad you did.
Alright, that should get us to level 4, yeah.
Since you've been working so hard
Oh,
on our
sick, we
behalf,
get level 3
we have some new
battle
data to share
skeletons
with
now.
you. Thanks again.
And the silver and gold ones.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use...
Now displaying your current port
Okay,
upgrade.
cool.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo.
Not a thing that I care about.
The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's upgrade to level 3. Long distance lugger. Reach a total distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order. Jesus. Fabrication and management. Fabricate equipment. Battle skeleton. Gold. Level 3. Anything else that I want? I don't think so. Okay, put that on there. Cycle on store. Assuming that went into my backpack. So we no longer need the level 2. Alright, now. What have I got in my truck? I've got... Holy shit, I've got so much stuff. I mean, these are... These are all metals and ceramics, which are all the things I need for making roads. I should almost just, like... actually, almost what I should do is claim materials. Add a bunch of metals. Add a bunch of ceramics. Claim those. Throw them all in the truck. And then we just like go fuck that place. What's on my back? Cargo management. Here, medical oh, those are for West Fort now. Okay, so yeah, we'll head back that way. That's fine. Compact surveillance camera is okay for that guy. I'm not going back to him. Fuck him. That's cargo. Compact surveillance camera for lone commander. Government's base. I don't think I'll... Yeah, I don't think... These I will... That I'll be going back for... Okay, yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, there's so... Hold on. There's so much shit in the Lost and Found here. Oh, wait. How many of these are... Wait. Hold on. These are all things going to the lone commander. I don't actually give a shit. Wait, no. But I can claim those and then entrust them to someone else. locker. Okay, and then we go to fabrication and management, recycle and store. Let's see. Battle skeleton. Laser handgun. Smoke grenade. I'm not going to use smoke grenade, so I'm just going to recycle that. That's fine. I do not need like 8 blood bags in here. I would say that I actually need 0 blood bags in there. Don't need 3 of those. Oh, did I now exceed the number of materials? Wait, interesting that there's a materials 1 and a materials 2 section. Like, I exceeded the capacity of the section somehow. Okay, well then now I could theoretically claim... I probably don't need any more. I'm just getting greedy at this point. Oh yeah, and then the other thing that I was going to do was... Trust cargo. Those I'll take there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Yeah, so that's fine. I get free likes for taking that stuff out of the shared locker and then entrusting it to someone else. Claim the glory for myself. Okay, so we're going back to Westport Knot, and then we are going to forage ahead and trying to find monorail and road segments to extend. Now this truck is loaded up with like an outrageous amount of resources. As well as I'm passing here, just make sure I didn't do anything good in there. I like how all these footprints are up and down the road here. But yeah, I don't think there have been any issues with the frame rate, well, with the stream frame rate today. I think everything's been smooth now, right? Like give me a break. As far as I can tell, it seems like it's been. I've dropped a couple frames, but like nothing outrageous overall. Like 0.3 and 0.4% drop frames, so pretty low. Certainly not like before where I dropped like no frames.
Fuck this.
I'll take that, and then I'll take these. Okay, so on my back, got that. I guess all of these things can also go in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It can hold a fuck ton, basically.
Okay.
There's so much shit dropped on the side of the road. I mean, it's basically got like nearly unlimited capacity as far as I can tell. The footprints are really cool. Like, wait, where's the thing? There it is. All right, deliver and report. All sorts of stuff. This might make us hit level 5 with this facility.
Good evening. Bringing up... It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Oh, never mind. We're not even at
Now displaying your
level 4. Okay.
We appreciate you stop. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of new...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Hop back in. Alright, so now I want to continue down the road to the left. I don't know where is it? Oh wait, shit, the road. The road actually goes by the front of the building. I don't know where the road stops or like what direction it kind of goes. I like how it tries to do that. Like goes over the light post. Yeah, it is actually getting kind of rusty. Maybe should have actually touched it up there while I was in there. Access point for the monorail. Okay, so it looks like that's our next road segment there. That's what we can get to at least. That's nice. Alright. What do we need? We need chiral crystals. Easy. We need metals. 400. Oop. Let's do that. And then ceramics. 520. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. That's where we came from.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So we're now out of chiral network. Probably won't be able to building anything. We're into palm. Hold on, where are we now in terms of? Okay, yeah, we've kind of crossed into a new little chunk here, and we've come into. Oh, I guess this must be the Rainbow Valley, probably. Flood location. The next, I'm curious where the next road segment would even be, because I'm guessing that it's gotta come across here, right? Like, unless it goes through the mountain. Maybe it does, honestly. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to go. Yeah, I'm not totally clear where that road's going to go, if not through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Unless it, like, comes back around this way, but that doesn't really make sense. Fuck. We're an off-road vehicle.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
What? Oh. Fuck. BT time? Oh, great. Great. Just what I wanted. That anthropology textbook can go fuck itself. Let's take this truck back here. I guess we could probably drop off some of the supplies and then I guess I need to actually pick the next quest because I don't think I have an order right now. No. Actually, I'm curious because these things do a time fall spray or repair spray. Repairs my cargo. Not repair the vehicle itself. Okay, makes sense, I suppose, although I don't know why it works on the things inside the truck, but whatever. Ladder, bro. Down here. Should be able to repair this, I think. Yes.
The nice
Good as
repair
new.
job, she's practically sparkling.
Let's see. Recycle and store. I have so many resources in here. Holy shit. I guess I could leave like, I don't know, maybe 2 of each of these big boys in there. In terms of other stuff, I guess there's no reason for me to not have it in there. Except for, I guess, the fact that they get affected by the time fall. But, like, whatever. Okay, so that's good. Let's go. I should actually make a trank sniper rifle. Stick that in the truck. Just in case. We can go back. We can take on orders. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Your next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraform equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Okay, well.
Commencing route creation.
Why did that?
Delivery route finalized.
Easy. Literally just taking the car there. Okay, yeah, let's grab all that, toss it in the truck. At the very least, I loaded all it. Oh, I've actually got the 90 that I need for the emergency vehicle charger now. Very worst case, we load it all in, drive it close, and then walk it the rest of the way. But faster scanner recharging, proximity alarm. This is all this stuff. Sharing boost. Increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Huh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Off we go. Should probably clear out the should have put that there. Probably clear out the extra routes that I've got kicking around my map eventually, but today is not the day. I don't know, some moron put it there. Like, just in a really dumb spot. Along the way we go. I guess now, if this person's doing terraforming, I wonder what that actually means in the context of this game. What level of terraforming are we talking about? Are we talking about cleaning up tar or like? It is crazy how many lights there are along this road. I will grab that, but I think I will grab that on foot. Driving down there. I'm not convinced that getting back up here would kind of suck. So that will go into the truck. Alright, getting you along here somehow. is not nearly as
That's the place.
bad as I expected it to be. Rainbow Valley, Glen Ray.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Okay. Deliver. Terraforming equipment. Yes.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
That was Bring Australia into the Network. Complete episode 3, Drawbridge. Apparently I've completed episode 3. I didn't even know it
The
yet.
next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Well, this guy, she said that this guy was from the NBA, so he's not Australian. Okay. Cupid connected. Carol, blah, blah, blah. Tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Right. Don't use the tar on tar monsters, because it's gonna help them. No shit.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. APAS enhancement. Sharing boost optimizes the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency. Delivered 1,928 kilograms of cargo.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out.
I
See if
kind
it
of have a
suits your
feeling
needs.
I will literally never use it.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind.
Oh, that must be that area that I went through on the way back.
Still,
that
at least the exodus went to plan.
had
There are no void outs
BTs.
at any rate.
I didn't really see that area, to be perfectly
Tar
honest.
cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but You'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move
That's
in order to make it out
interesting, because that implies we are going to have to go through wildfires, which is crazy. And also a very interesting, like, additional
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one
piece
day
of the
be filled
whole
with life
puzzle.
again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link
Yeah,
up with them,
sudden
you'll find them in the
foreshadowing.
ravine on the other
It's like,
side of the
excuse me,
river,
wildfires?
directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Okay. Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Under a thieves device delivered materials to a road near Rainbow Valley. They're going back that way, so whatever. Where are we going? I feel like they said across the river, so I'm gonna just quickly look over here. Never mind. I saw the orange on the side of that building. I thought it was something. It was in fact nothing. It's also weird that I got that achievement for finishing chapter or episode 3, and episode 3 in fact still does not seem to be done. No, that was pretty easy, doll man. I don't know why you would even suggest not just crossing there. Getting kind of narrow.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
We're getting the full singing in the rain thing. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was a light post like right next to her as well.
But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
She's got some sort of restorative ability.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
That fire hydrant is so, like, randomly out of place there. Oh, we can actually go into this place. interesting. Wait, does that happen if you run into other walls? No. That's kind of... That's interesting foreshadowing then also, because why is there this special interaction with this? Also, that door is labeled as not an exit. Okay, so there's gonna be like a something here. Whoa. No. Okay, fucking say something.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Episode 4, Raindrops. Better have brought my car with me.
Fragile.
Man, I'm getting serious frame drops here. Well, not stream frame drops, but game performance.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Okay.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Oh, yeah?
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Okay. Again, Hoshino, what's a Naburi stick? Please inform me. The Naburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it kind of a kind of memento. Because, yeah, like it looks like disposable chopsticks. Being able to feel safe is awesome. Thanks for taking care of the bandits, Sam. It's good to know there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think that something might happen to my cargo. Hope we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. Or I can just punch you in the face and run away. The monorail's back in business. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use the zip line to zoom from one track layer. Oh, okay. So I guess that means that spot that I found like halfway along, I can... Okay, well, zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. Monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice, it's almost like the Stranding never happened. That porter's given this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Okay, so that's interesting. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the records of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tower inside. Is that what powers it? How's it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. Come emoji. But the porter came through the plate gate and made it all the way to the F1 as it brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your requests. I like how they've got these masked faces, which is just like the standard Metal Gear Solid, like, grunt face. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit, too. Hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. Come emoji, come emoji. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Okay. So we are in Rainbow Valley. Where the fuck is the next... Or actually, no, sorry, we're on the Magellan. Where is the next car spot? I mean, it's got to be here, right? Because there's... It, like, kind of lines up with this path. So it must be somewhere in this valley. Alright. They did bring my car with me. I guess I can repair it while I'm here.
Patched up and good to go.
My boots are looking pretty fucked up. That's where my road is. The road head up this way. There it is. Oh, yeah, literally right here. Oh, damn, this requires quite a lot.
Stretching my legs.
Chiral crystals we can do. Metals we need 1440. Ceramics we need... Jesus, okay. Well, I can do that. I just need to actually go back and get those materials. So I need 640 metals and 11... So 640 and 1200. I doubt I'm gonna get that from this facility, but well, it kind of gives me like horse-drawn carriage vibes, where you've got the covered thing and then the driver's out front.
The subject of an important experiment.
An escaped kangaroo.
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Chiral kangaroo. Fabrication management. Plain materials. So 640 metals. Okay, so I can only take 400 from here, and I can only take 160 from here. So I mean, I can claim those, toss those in the truck, but we need to go back and yeah, we'll hold off on that for right now, because I also suspect that this is gonna be one of those cases where task will become a lot easier if we just have a road to get there. Let's see if I can actually get up here. Okay, I can.
enough already.
I need 640 and 1200. Oh yeah, so there was that one spot along here, right there. I guess this is where. Oh, I don't think I realized that this post. Oh, that's not the post. That's the post up there. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize it wasn't connected to the monorail, but it is. Yeah, so it's telling me that they're saying that I can.
Okay.
Upgrade and expand the thing from here. Activate terminal. Repair track. Wait, you're telling me that I only have 27 chiral crystals on me? Oh. Yeah, well. Bit of an issue. So that, what did that actually, hold on, I wasn't actually paying attention to this. How many did I need? I need, oh, I'm just repairing this. Wait. Okay, so I'm just repairing it. This isn't actually extending. Well, never mind, I guess I don't need more of that. Oh, unless maybe at that corner, because it almost looked like there was something at the base over there. Yeah, there's definitely a thing there. So maybe I can expand it from that corner. Because it seems plausible that I could like branch it the other direction, maybe. Especially considering it's got like a Y branch symbol on it. It's like pretty good indication. That's a bridge that was damaged, I guess.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Whoa! Okay. That was rude. No, this is also just repair. All right. So 640, 1200. 640 metals, 1200 ceramics.
Give me a break.
Do you have things to deliver here?
Well, allow me to... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great, whatever. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
640, 1200. I think it was technically like 1160 or something, but let's see. Two of those. That'll be enough there. Should I grab X? Oh, I should grab chiral crystals. Number owned, 1675, and then I can extract 1200. I don't understand. I don't understand what this number is down here. If not, yeah, I don't know. This shit will all go into the truck. Alright. So we've got enough. Skip that. Off we go. Extend our road. I wonder how far that chunk will go. Because I don't know. It's hard to know how far they'll actually let you go each time. I mean, this one. That one took me all the way up there. I thought there was one more along the way. Oh, there is actually one more along the way. Okay, so it actually took me... Yeah, this one might make it the rest of the length of the valley, maybe? Got some stuff down there that I should read. Back we go. So yeah, these are going to Rainbow Valley. I guess I'll drop that off when I come back. After repairing the road. So that I'm not going in and out of that building like 100 times. Probably getting reminded about the quest that's pending. That way it's easier to cross. Probably not significantly.
Good day, Sam. To process your orders and requests.
I feel like I'm going faster uphill than I was on the roads for some reason. All right. Restore road. Metals, metals. Okay, I brought one spare apparently. Animation as well. Okay, so that connects us all the way back to there. Oh, and it does not actually take us very far beyond here either. Is that the next one up there? Pretty sure that's it there. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I was kind of expecting it to take me further, but I guess this is fine. Rumble. Something under here. Ow. Did I not fit under there? Okay. So let's deliver these. 5 containers of rainbow candy lost in the river.
I see you've returned. Reviewing the order information. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find?
Okay, there's a
This
level.
data could be of use to you.
Solar generator.
Take it. With my thanks.
Interesting. Again, battery capacity has not been a concern, even a single time, but...
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is... When equipped, it can be a real lifesaver. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Unwanted cargo has been disposed of in the dump? Okay, that's weird. Maybe certain things time out eventually? Okay, so can I claim more metals? And more ceramics? Throw those in the truck. Can I recycle anything? I'm wondering if we've got shit in the truck that's like... Probably like dispose of one of those. Smoke grenades. Another pair of boots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of one of these ladders. Oh, is there anything shared in here? Okay, I'm not concerned. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, let's take on this order. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. Kangaroos escaped from the animal shelter. It's currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return to the animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. Okay, so it's up this way. I think before I do this, I should actually restore that next. Leaving the enemy base to its own devices and threat level may increase. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, this seems like I would actually be greatly benefited by having more road. Realistically, I should probably just go back and already pick up more metals. I should just pick up as many metals as I can from this place, to be honest. I could also go to the mine. I could probably mine a bunch of... Well, actually, I think that place pumps out ceramics. I don't know. But I think this place is loaded up because it's connected to the mine. Once I extend that road, that will probably... It probably won't go all the way to the animal shelter if I had to guess, but it will probably get us much closer. Because if there's a time limit on it and there's wildfires, I guess I should probably have one of those car cannons on me, I guess, since they seem to have heavily warned me. I should charge this thing fully up. They seem to be talking about that as though that's going to be a problem. I suspect it might be more of a problem than I imagined. Vehicles getting kind of beaten up as well. Step 1, fabrication management, clay materials, ceramics. Okay, we can take... I mean, fuck it. Let's just empty this place, right? Metals. Okay, I don't think we need to empty it quite that much. Let's go with 8. Okay. There's a remove all. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize I could drag like that. That makes that a lot easier. Load into pickup off-roader. Okay, fabricate equipment. We are going to fabricate a tar cannon. I do not have sufficient chiral crystals. Okay, this will go... Wow, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, fuck it, let's hang that there. Okay. Oh, I should repair this.
Nice repair job, she's practically Spartan.
And it immediately turned the car around for us. Yeah, I think the car slows down when it's damaged. I actually feel like I'm moving noticeably faster now. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like this whole area is gonna fucking set on fire. I'm gonna be lugging around a goddamn kangaroo, and the whole goddamn place is gonna be on fire. It's gonna suck ass. So I wanna make sure I'm like as prepared as I can be here. Honey lollipops. Oh yeah, so I guess that's the village that they were talking about. I just never actually went over there because I was following the roads. Plant samples for Rainbow Valley, just like just over the cliff. Okay, so this road stops here. The next chunk of road is up there. I think I carefully, maybe a little more carefully than that, but apparently it doesn't matter. Quick constructing this area is the mine north of 6. there's the next one.
Okay.
It looks like we're just kind of... Oh, really? The truck covers my voice? That's weird. My mic might not be quite as close to my mouth as I was doing before. Alright, so we want one of those. We want some metals. We want some ceramics. Metals. 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 One more metals. Ceramics. 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 I think I should be able to do the next one as well. Assuming it's actually like in this powered area. I also might have had my volume too loud on this side because I'm not wearing headphones, so just playing the game audio, it might just be blaring loud enough that my mic is actually picking it up. Oh, someone's left a tar cannon down there. So okay, that's the edge of the craft zone. So I don't think I can interact with this. I don't think. I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well just double check, but...
Stretch my legs.
Oh, I can? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, well... Oh, wow, I actually still can't afford it, though. That is quite a lot. That still needs 700 and 1920.
Feels good.
Materials have assisted enormously in the restoration of Oss Highway 0205. Well, so from here, I mean, based on the way the dirt tracks are, it probably continues up that way. And this one is already very close to there, so I'm guessing that it will extend beyond. It probably goes up and over the range here. I'm just going to drive a little bit further ahead and see if I can spot the next... it could go up this way, maybe. I'm actually interested in... Oh, there's a lot of these little fuckers. Kind of leave them alone. Oh, that might be the animal rescue up there. Yeah, I don't... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't see another thing, so I don't know where the next road construction thing is. So my guess is it's probably pretty far away. And this one will probably... Unless it goes up this other direction. I guess I don't know... On the... That's not the button.
Curious.
That's not the button I even hit. I'm not... Yeah, so I guess it might go this way, so... Yeah, that must be the animal rescue there.
See what order you'll take on next, Sam.
Shut the fuck up, doll man. You're just telling me to go take on a quest. Yeah, I think it probably goes this way, actually. Maybe over here. Oh yeah, okay, there's the next one there. Okay, so that one will actually take us, well, at least part of this way. But yeah, so if we know that that's there, we at least kind of have a sense of what this path looks like. Alright, let's get back to the road. Then we can actually do this quest. I'm also curious what the deal will be. Like, how are we how are we handling this kangaroo? Because I know in the first game, oh, interesting how this is like halfway out of the zone. In the first game, you could like carry people on your back. You'd like strap them onto your backpack. Are we gonna strap the kangaroo to our back? What do I have in my car? Yeah, okay, there we go. What do I have on me right now? So I've got weapons. Okay, my equipment seems fine. Just wondering, like, I think probably taking the car up the road, and then diving down into the valley might be the best option, maybe? Because I don't know how easy it'll be to get up the side of the valley from...
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Okay. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier.
Yes,
no need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
Yeah.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay, so my car can go to there, or Gumtree Terrace. Hillsides covered in lush greenery. Erosion caused by the river that used to flow through here has resulted in many sheer cliff faces, and there have been many reports of accidents in the area. The eucalyptus trees that grow here have also been known to cause bushfires. And there's a tar cannon right next to the bushfire warning. Firehawk's Valley, littered with blackened and charged objects. It gets its name from the hawks that would use fire to drive their prey here before moving in for the kill. Scarlet Canyon, also prone to dryness. Remains of the Scarlet River. River basin shows no sign of bushfires. Okay, there is a path there. Yeah, they're pretty big. But yeah, they're not enormous. So I think I drive my car to there. I walk down this way. Get that. Okay, I'll remove all markers.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, seems good enough to me. Backpack customization. Oh, that's solar generators. Okay. I don't really need any of this stuff. Should I make a I'm going to make a floating carrier. I think it might be useful here. Put it on the backpack.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, I also...
See you.
I don't think I'm going to need weapons so much, so I'm actually going to take out some of this stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I had a rubber bullets assault rifle on my back. I definitely don't need that as well. Yeah, we'll load those into there. Okay, so I don't actually have a whole lot on my back, so that's good. Alright, we've got half an hour to do this. Oh, there's a full-on countdown happening on screen there. Now, they also mentioned my standard issue animal carrier. I'm assuming I just have that? Oh, it's behind my face. Okay, well, it's 20. It was a 30-minute count, so whatever.
What in the world?
Oh, boy.
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the
A
injured
fresh
kangaroo's location.
I don't think the bushfire is
Ticking.
the...
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
It's weird that the area doesn't appear to be visibly on fire from here. Okay, now it appears to be on fire. Okay, so we're parking our car here. Yeah, this appears to be very on fire now. Whoa. Now, there is a tar cannon down here somewhere. Okay, there it is up there. Yeah, let's pick this up. I might as well just use this one. I'm a fucking Ghostbuster now. Busting fires makes me feel good. Destroyed landscape paintings, okay. Okay, so... Hold on, let me... Whale real quick. Okay, so where am I relative to where I'm supposed to be? I am fucking nowhere near where I'm going the opposite direction, practically. What are those antibiotics? Oh, they're way far away, okay. Put these fucking gum trees out. I do find it cool that they've added environmental stuff like this. Oh man, this is a problem. Into this game. Like, I don't know, I really like all the mechanics they've added. I think I hear the kangaroo. I think that grunting sound. Oh, that? Yeah, oh, he's literally right on it.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Fucking chilling. Wait, he's like chilling so hard. What? Did you think I was gonna? Wow, we stuffed him in that. Okay. I cannot. Let's take a look at the cargo on Sam's back. Okay. He's fucking like folded in that thing. Alright. So this tar cannon I don't need anymore. This thing is empty. Okay. There we go. Easy. Problem solved.
Getaway.
Yeah, kangaroos make a big ass grunting sound. Oh, I am. Oh, did I? How do? Oh, there we go. So when I deploy it, does that? Okay, that refills it. Okay, but it's still refilling even when I'm. Oh, okay, right, yeah, they did actually explicitly say that. I just wasn't sure. My initial thought had been that I would need to be like in a tar pit for it to refill, but it doesn't even need to. And it refills while it's.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive.
They're like, you dipshit.
It's our only option.
You don't need to put it all out.
We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Okay, so I. This is so cool. This looks so good, and also like is just kind of an interesting like thing to do. And also that's like kind of not only an Australian problem, but like big Australian problem is bushfires. Boy, this I have to not go this way, actually. I need to go more over there. Alright, we are almost out of here. We're sitting at 21 minutes remaining. And I think that's should have been the worst part. Like I don't see any way in which anything beyond. Oh god. No, don't. Can I fly that on here now? Any structures built on ground set aside for road restoration will be dismantled when that stretch of road is rebuilt. You may receive a few likes by way of compensation. None of the resources used will be reimbursed. Wow. Okay. Stop it. So now we are heading from here to the animal shelter. So I don't know, just go this way. Go to the animal shelter. I like how it's all smoky now as well. Don't want to deal with these guys particularly, but I think I'm gonna get hit by a couple of them. Or not, okay. They actually just kind of let me go by. Oh, there's a lot over here.
Just a bit further now.
Rocks are quite annoying. Alright, we head to the animal shelter.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
What? Where the fuck is the entrance?
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright. 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. That seems pretty good. Test subject kangaroo and a chiral decontaminator.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Boom. So yeah, now we should be able to theoretically establish one more of those roads, probably. Animal shelter. Animal shelter staff. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Okay. Are we just gonna fucking hose this place down with... tar? Is she gonna make it rain?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
Yeah, so she's also not affected by the timefall. Or doesn't seem to be.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. Or they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
I think so. There's another character who seemed to be perma-pregnant also.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can
Pharmacon.
harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
I wonder if we'll ever get to the point
My
in
name's
this series.
Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
Her hand healed there in the rain.
For both of you. I'll be
Hey
right
Jesus,
around.
how's it going? On Easter
Together
you
we'll
return.
Show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
But I wonder if with this, like, Metal Gear Solid, they had all the wacky characters and stuff for, like, a couple of games. Before they ever really, like, got around to trying to explain how the fuck any of that worked. I wonder if we'll get to that point in this series. I also don't know, like, if this game ends the plot or anything, but... I wonder if we'll get to a point where they actually start trying to explain some of the stuff that's happening. Because I feel like they just, like, skip over that. It's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it for now. We're just gonna kind of gloss over the details. Shit's happening, it's cool, and like just don't worry about it.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Okay, that's
Kangaroo seems
S.
to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell.
I mean, people can move places. Story of Rainey.
I can't believe you found this.
In fact, oh no,
Don't
you know
give
what?
up hope.
This is this who's Lauren? This is a band. This is a band. I don't know what band this is. It's one of Kojima's Kojima band favorites. Lauren Mayberry? Oh, it's Churches. Yeah, okay, this is... I'm pretty sure. Because it was Lauren, Ian, and... Each of Urch's band members. Yes, it is, because it's Lauren, Martin, and Ian are the band members, and that is them. And that they had their names on them at some point there. Interesting that they would just kind of throw them in as the whatever this place was, the animal shelter. You've earned the nickname Carrier. Considering they wrote like the theme song for the first game.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Hell yeah.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Okay, you mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these
interesting that there's going to be
might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about
okay, that was where I was assuming this was
efforts?
going.
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Okay, so now we can yoink any animals that we see.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Anything going on here? No, there is not, but deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons. We can claim some materials here. I'm gonna claim as much as I can, basically. Okay, one of those. Claim some ceramics. Wait, I could, okay, I could, oh, I see, there's 200 more. These, chuck this stuff into the off-roader. And we're good. Take this to the Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Actually, hold on. I wonder how many resources I've got on here. I feel like I've probably got a bunch. Operation management, claim materials. don't. Okay, I can carry more of those. Metals. Take 3 of those. Take more than that? Not really. Ceramics. Take 1. And 1 of those. Off-roader. Okay, and then I'm just gonna, before we do this, actually, I'm gonna try and finish the road. I don't know if I have enough. Where is that exactly? This is not the direction. It's the opposite direction, in fact. Yes, there's my auto paver there. The animal plushie. So yeah, where am I going? Following this path back. What is this bridge's deal? Why is it like that? I don't remember needing a bridge here before. Okay, this crosses the little tar pit with all the guys here. Okay. I suspect I still don't have enough to finish this, but we'll find out. Like, I don't have enough ceramics.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's see. That's that. Yeah, we're still short on ceramics. Which we can get from that mine. Okay, so back we go, I guess. And then let's see what they've got to say about Rainey on the Magellan. Oh, fuck off. These guys are supposed to be good. I do not like these guys. In this. Called Magellan down. Oh, that's interestingly abrupt. Alright. Let us learn more. Go into this closed area, we get like such low frame rates. So weird.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Okay. Look over here. Eat these guys. Nom nom nom. Okay, let's drink our drinks. I'm wondering if my car is actually properly on the ship. Like, because it's not parked in the garage, it's just like in the parking spot. So I'm wondering if that will actually carry. If I went flying right away, if it would actually come with me. I imagine it should, but... Oh, there's the licky stick. Yeah, I can't interact with that at all. just as kind of there. Nothing for me to do there. Kangaroo's feeling better.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there.
Yeah, I'll go check out the kangaroo.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
I don't know if
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
I don't know if the first game was like just outright an allegory on climate change.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Because it kind of feels like that's how they're leaning with this game. Let's check out the...
Good morning to you.
Hey, Sam.
Animals in the
why
shelter,
don't you
too.
let the DHV Magellan take you to your
Yeah,
next
yeah.
destination?
First, I'm looking at the goddamn
Return
kangaroo
to
that
the
you told me
ship
to look
and
at.
chart the course once you're safely aboard.
Where's my
You'll
fucking
arrive
kangaroo?
in no time at all. Then
There's my
again,
fucking kangaroo. I see him.
you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Kangaroo identified. Other kangaroo identified. Double kangaroo identification. Wait, third kangaroo? No, rock identified. Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't there is there not a kangaroo over? Oh, you said.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any
Oh,
other
please tell me I can like. Yes, I can fucking like the kangaroo. Oh, that's someone else's rescued animal.
Man, this one's for you.
I really, really wonder if you tried to punch the kangaroo, would it fucking fight back? I assume the answer is yes. Man, kangaroos are fucked up. They're so weird.
Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60
I'm pretty sure it would fuck you
kilometers
up just for staring at it like
Vehicular
this.
accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Alright, cool. I'm merely contemplating the outcome of punching an animal, not actually punching an animal. Might as well deliver this while I'm here. Report. Fluffy animal plushie.
Hey, thanks for coming. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow.
Now display your current order grade.
Strand contract cap boost.
That's that then. Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
So, let's go to West Fort Knott. Can I do that from here? I know I can do it from my thumb, but facility features. No. Can I do it without going to my private room? Chart course.
Please select a destination.
Destinations that Tarman is deemed to be safe are marked with a blah icon. Select the destination, then move the thing there. Okay, we are going to West Fort Knott. So where can we go? We can go to a lot of different places, actually. There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation for order request where the DHV Magellan is used to okay. That's cool. Too bad it has to load. I thought for a second, it's like, wow, that's really impressive that it can just do that live while you're in the menu. That's cool, but it actually needs a full loading screen. Okay. Alright. Can I claim more materials? Okay, I'm not going to bother with that. We can claim more metals. We can claim some ceramics. There. Then I think from here we are going to stop here for today. So I'm going to save. Manual save over this. And we will call it there. I don't know if I'm going to stream during the week. That didn't end up happening last week, and I suspect I'll be just as tired after work every day this week. So probably next weekend we'll continue this. Yeah, we'll see how crazy this gets. But yeah, that's that. Thanks for watching, and good night. No crashes or anything, so success.